All right, everybody, welcome in. How we doing today? Man, Lisa, thank you for the hearts. Alva, I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, Rescue's coming in, ripping one right off the bat. How we doing, Rescue? Hope you had a good weekend. Thought I had everything ready, but I guess not. All right, there we go. Oh, I can't rap. Would you recommend? I don't know. I don't listen to rap. Is Gabber still streaming? Do you know? Hey there, Hayden. How's it going? I'm doing good, Rescue. I'm not sure, Hayden. Actually, I haven't seen him live in a while myself. Well, he did do a truck stream over the weekend though, didn't he? I think he did. He hasn't been streaming as regular as he has been. Oh, you may not know about his new channel. You may not know about his new channel. That's it. It's Gabber underscore positive. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I'll have to do that after the stream, Alva. Doing good, Nicholas. How about yourself? Welcome in, Thea. Yeah, no worries, Hayden. Thank you very much for the bits as well. Much appreciated. Man, let me see here. Been having some issues with streaming on X here lately. It's not been working. Yeehaw! Trying to sort of mix it up again. Forgotten so much. Oh, gonna try to do some streams here and there. Maybe. Gonna jump into the Truckee Convoy server. Starting your streaming all over again too. Lost the password for the last one. Oh wow. So you're starting over from scratch. Game an angel. I seen that. Welcome to the Patron Club over on Truckee. Yeah, bro. Very annoying, but makes me want to do it again. Yeah. Take a different approach. Take a little bit different approach to things. Thank you for the heart, Santa. Alright, I'm just gonna do. We don't have an event or anything going right now, so I'm just gonna do like some random Euro truck. Random Euro. Fuck. Random World of Truck contracts. Maybe my mind is trying to tell me that I wanted to play Euro Truck Simulator today instead. I'm like, I want to do ATS today, but my mind is like, hell no, let's do ETS. I kind of would like to get my hours evened out between the two games. That's a lot of hours, though. Maybe if I do. Yeah, I've got a few. I don't have a lot like Gabber does, but. I don't know, was it about a week or two ago? I hit 3,000 in ETS2. And then I should be possibly hitting 2,000 for ATS today, maybe. I have to look and see. Hey there, Michael. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. What? What the hell? What the? Yeah, definitely. What the heck? Welcome in, BP. How are we doing? Evidently, we're catching horses with sisters' underpants. Timing perfect. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Doing good. Doing pretty good. Oh wow, we got a triple trail. Okay. Oh. Well, it's good to know that Chad is awake, not the driver. Oopsie. Why is it not? I could see that it went in there, right? Oh, I guess it didn't. Look like it slid out there. Oh, okay. We're off to an awesome start here. There. Good grief. I'm just gonna end the stream and go back to bed, alright, folks? Y'all take it easy. Yeah. That's the That's the issue right there. I got a coffee, but it just hasn't kicked in yet since I'm still drinking it. My driver in game needs one too as well. He's yawning. Oh crap. And why did they gotta make these little bitty pieces? You don't know what it is if you cannot get on with ATS? I don't know why. I don't know. It could just be. I get bored with ATS sometimes. Especially if you have a day, like if you have a day of trucking and the routes are nothing but like interstates most of the time, then it's kind of like, It's just kind of like, okay, can we do something else besides interstates? I like the trucks. I like the trucks in ATS, but I like the European trucks better. The roads are more varied in ETS than they are in ATS. But the scenery in ETS is pretty much the same, unless you're in like Iberia or something. Then it's more of like an arid climate, and rather than just trees and forests everywhere that you see pretty much everywhere in Europe. That's why I can't wait for Greece, because Greece will bring us more variation as far as landscape as well. And if they was to ever do more of Turkey, that would also bring in more variation. But there, I think I got all the gray filled in there now. Well, I do both games. I do both. I play ETS more than ATS, but I just feel like I want to try to get the hours evened out, but they need more than wet wipes for that one. Of course, I have played ETS 2 years longer than ATS as well, so. The garden hose, yeah. It's gonna be more than a garden hose. Are they at a red light or is something just messed up here? Oh, it's green now. Really? You just forget about life. No coming back from that one. I pulled out there because everybody was stopped for the damn red light, and this guy was just like, no. Oh, I'm in a beginner truck. I just started this profile this year, so I'm in the basic Freightliner Cascadia that you buy at the dealership. Like literally the first one in the list. It's the cheapest. No engine upgrades or anything. What I did was I tried out that GDC Logistics Economy mod. I don't know if you've heard of it. It works for both ATS and ETS. It's like it's an extreme hardcore economy mod. You literally have to do like hundreds of hours of gameplay just to be able to like even afford a used truck, unless you take out a loan. You can still take out a loan, but oh shit, that's right, I need to stop and rest. Oh, we got a gas station up here. It's more of a challenge, especially for people that like to play like more realistic. I've always considered my gameplay to be like hybrid. Oh, you mean for taking out a loan? Well, see, the loans work a little bit different with the mod. Oh shit, I don't think I was supposed to drive in here. The mod, or the loans in the mod work a little bit like more like a realistic type of loan. Because in the default settings, you're paying back like thousands a day whenever you take out a loan, and the amount of time that you have the loan is very short. But in the GDC's logistics mod, it's adjusted to where you'll pay like a lower amount, like a more realistic amount per month, but over a long period of time. Like you would, like you would if you was to take out like a finance a new car, and you would take out like a 10 or 12-year loan. That's how the loans work in the GDC logistics mod. Like whenever it comes to the economy, it totally changes everything as far as economy in the game. Like how much you make per mile. You're only making, like some jobs, you're only making just a few dollars per mile. Got into ATS the other day and the graphics were like first year startup, and it was weird. But I eventually removed the mod because I found out that it was going to take way more hours and dedication as far as time than what I'm willing to put into one profile. If I was to continue on that profile, I would pretty much have to play nothing but that profile to get anywhere. And that's just not going to happen because there's other stuff you want to do in the game. It was making it kind of tough to drive convoy with other people because you don't readily have the money. You're restricted to not being able to fast travel and stuff because you don't have the money available or whatnot. It also changes the XP, so it takes a very long time to level up. If somebody's got the time to dedicate to one profile and grind out a real hardcore simulation profile, it's well worth it. But I eventually removed it, and then you can go into your, I think it's in the config file. You can go into the config file and lower the job income factor yourself. That just affects the prices that you get on the amount you would receive on the cargo. It doesn't change like gas prices or loan amounts or driver salaries or anything. It basically just changes the prices you see on the jobs. I went in, after I removed the mod, I just went in and lowered that to 50%. So it's still not, it's not default, it's not as easy as playing on default, but it's still not low enough to where it's going to take me an insane amount of hours to make money. Why would just graphics be like first year startup? Yeah, that reminds me. I need to make a thing. I need to post a message about the giveaway. I'm looking at possibly I think it was Tuesday, July 30th. I think I'm gonna run the giveaway for this month. Welcome in, Dwarfy. Well, so far we're on 0. Good crowd, good crowd. Just ordered Chinese for dinner. Ooh. Sounds quite good, actually. Trying out RPM map again? Are you really? Yeah, I'll probably jump on that again this week as well. Beef and cashew nuts with egg, fried rice, deep fried chicken balls. I'm more of a leg and wing man myself. I don't know about the balls. Sneeze nuts. BP wants some of those chicken balls. Not to be confused with these nuts. No, I don't. I want Chinese. There's a difference. You would tell a joke, but I think Twitch would be like, no. Okay. I just took a job and spawned me in the middle of the road. What? What's the difference between a fridge and a butthole? You know the answer? On your fridge doesn't fart when you take meat out. Oh my god. Leaves. I've only had like one of those door closing sound bites. Oh, we need to turn here. Now I'm gonna brake checking the AI like they brake check my ass all the time. Yeah. Never trust fart. I like living on the edge. Especially when you're over 50. Why you have a tombstone already? Hey, some people do. Did I have 15 years of that rescue? Gosh, I know. Like when my mother passed away in 2001, some of my aunts and uncles were already buying grave plots. You could even get like tombstones made up that'll just have everything you want on it, but it'll just be that the deceased date will be missing. I wish, but I wasn't. Take the compliment. Shit, I wish I had 15 years to 50. Have that in a couple months. Oh, the big 5-0 in a couple months. I still got 3 years to go. Just put the setup in pigs. Very nice. We'll check it out. It's my doppelganger. Driving 2 trucks at once. You still use the old truckie? Really? Why? You use Overwolf for something else too, or? Oh, the recording. Recording will be eventually added to the new one. Dalmeister has mentioned September possibly for the recording feature in the new version. Got your NVIDIA for the recording. Hate Overwolf except when playing WoW and updates the add-ons. There's still a lot of people who play that. NVIDIA, you need to remember to press the button. $7 million players still? Wow, that's crazy. There's a ton of different versions of the game now. Oh, okay. That kind of sucks then, because then those people are spread out across different versions, so it may not be as populated as what the player population reflects then. I thought about looking into EverQuest 2 again the other day, but I was thinking, nah, I don't think I would be able to. I don't think I would be able to enjoy it like I used to, because, like, you know, the graphics back then was great for whenever we played it, and you were used to it, even though it started getting old. But I think if I was to go back to it and try to play it now, it would just be looking like, oh man, this game looks like total crap. Thank you for the 20 bits, BP. Much appreciated. Farmed a mount for years. Only had the sub for that. Last couple of months. Got the mount and then subbed. Wait, what? You're playing Fortnite? What the hell? I ended up reinstalling New World instead. Yeah, reinstalled New World and found out that character transfers are only within regions, and ended up having to make a new character on a European server. Cheated levels, the good old days, with just a profile file. It doesn't take the XP I said, it just gave me random. Oh. What did I had at the time of me quitting EverQuest 2? I had 18 different max level characters. Can't remember what the level was then. It was like 55 or 60 or something like that. Maybe 65. I wouldn't even know what they're up to nowadays. If the game is even still alive or not. Maybe it was 80, I don't know. Could have been 80. How can I find your server? I'm on the Truckee public server. !ATS. That'll give you the server info. Exclamation mark ATS for the server info. Might help him out. Denied. What do you mean denied? Does only have a player? Oh, I'd like to have more. Can you do exclamation mark ATS, BP? Oh shit, where's the way station at? Oh, the way station is straight ahead. Oh, I appreciate it. What do you mean? We gotta go out of our way to go to the damn way station? If I turn left or turn right and just continue, it's gonna give me a fine for missing it. Where the hell is this way station at? The sign said it was straight ahead. That's the server that I'm on, Adrian. But like it says in there, you have to make sure your files are set up. So that you can see 128 player servers. Way station to the right, okay. I think they were just trying to say they're looking for more people to play with. Oh, it's alright. I think they were just trying to say they only have a few players that they play with and they were looking for more. Motorbikes looks like no one is riding them until you get close and the person on it spawns in. I need to get in there and try it out again because, well, I don't have the money. I need money to get a bus so I can try out the new D-bus features that they added in. Alright, we made it to the way station. Your vehicle is not in perfect condition. Be more careful next time. What the F? need to go fix my truck or I'm gonna start getting fines. You increased the buffer size for the map, didn't you? We're just gonna slowly roll out and force people to stop. Okay. Hey there, Mark. I think it's in the config file. I can't remember it. If you're gonna do the RPM map, they've written up like a whole tutorial of what to do. It's really easy though, but oh, okay, coffee's done. Maybe it'll start kicking in and I won't be trying to hook up to the wrong trailer anymore. Oh, well, my brain hasn't been comprehensive since I started the stream. You could see that. I don't think anything will help my brain be more comprehensive. Are you on 400% scaling? I believe I'm on 300. I don't think I've ever changed that from whenever I upgraded my PC. If you're gonna do the RPM map, Marcus, you need to set it to 100. Oh, does it say 50? I thought it was 100. I actually believe mine is at 100 as well. You have a 1080 monitor? I had to redo my settings in Stream OBS. To downscale the encoding to 1080 because whenever I started trying out this BeamStream GG site, I was sending the stream to Kick as well, and it wasn't working. And come to find out that you can't have your encoding set higher than 1080. It only took me a month to figure it out. BP, did you ever get the beam figured out? Or did you ever find out what kind of webcam you got? That's smart. Have a train crossing right next to a stop sign intersection. Trucks either have the option to stay back across the other side of the train crossing so they can't actually see oncoming traffic, or they can roll up to the stop sign and have a chance of a train coming by the time before they can get pulled out. Just wonder how many upgrades should I do to the company before I start upgrading my truck. I bet you they're gonna have us parked behind those boxes there. Yeah, it is. That's where the down flag is at. You haven't tried out the coach for the RPM map yet, have you, Dwarfy? No. I want to try that out, actually. Because they got bus stops all over the map. already gonna start reworking stuff too, I read. I think I would probably be more focused on expanding than reworking already. It seems kind of early to start reworking stuff. Well, look who it is. How we doing, Gabber? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the biddies. How's it going? Hope everything's going all right for you. Whoop. What the hell? I got an undercarriage inspection there. Doing good. Doing pretty good. We need to go fix our truck whenever we get a chance. Just cruising around, putting in some World of Trucks miles. We're gonna go to Ogden. Finally, a new place for this profile. Hayden was in asking about you. I don't know if he's still lurking about. Gingham Trolls are best e-truck spotter in Finland. Saw him in the corner last time I checked. Did it both. I reckon they're still running those e-actroses across Europe. I seen they were... Oh shit, where did they post that they were at today? They had talked about going like through Spain and I think Portugal and France and... There are multiple brands in NL Electric. Yeah, but there were like there was two Daimler Trucks has got two prototype e-Actroses that they're doing like a European tour of. I just happened to run across one of them while we were in Helsinki over the weekend. Roof? Oh, talk. Black. Yeah, talk is roof. Maybe it's thank you in Dutch. I have no idea. Gotta stay at my roots. That's alright. We know what you mean. What is thank you in Dutch? Dak? Dank je? Talk is branch. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hayden was in here asking about you earlier, Gabber, so we sent him over to the Gabber_positive direction. Oh lordy. What do you mean, oh lordy? Poor soul. What? You making people watch you? Yes. Gotta make sure people find out where you're at, man. All they can have a life. Cops are looking for you, Gabber. Alright, looks like we may be supposed to turn here. Watch out, you're driving. Watch out where you're driving. Yeah, that's kind of hard right about now. Thank you very much for the resub, BP. Much appreciated. Coming in there with 19 months of continued support. What are we doing this time? Wait, is that the old? No, that's not the old insurgency, is it? I can't hardly see. Oh no. Bad timing. Only heard about half of what they said. Welcome in, Zavagad. How we doing? What did they say? Did they say we should watch Gabber or not? We had some bad timing with the Tangia bot and the entrance command coming in at the same time. Totally. I totally agree. We should. They advised against it. Don't be lying to me, not Gabber. I saved the VOD so I can always go back and check. See if you're lying or not. Welcome in, Shawnee. How we doing? Okay. That ain't gonna happen? What, the GPS commentary or the entertainment? Oh, smoother than a Rolls Royce? I think I can somewhat agree with that one. Somewhat. Don't you be lying, young man. What? The smooth of a Gabber driving could be described as sandpaper. Well, not the fine grain sandpaper. What you been up to, Shawnee? You ain't out there getting run over by these armored vehicles with turrets in Fortnite, are you? They took them all out now? So what kind of other overpowered BS have they put in instead? Back to running? Surely they got something else they put in that's like OP. Whoa, whoa, hello. Oh, shit. You scared the crap out of me, cop. Thought he was gonna run all over me. Oh, I need to stop and rest. I don't even know what that is, BP. I haven't played Fortnite in like 3 seasons now. I don't even think I've even... I have Epic Games installed. I don't think I've even reinstalled any games on Epic though. Oh, okay, no worries. Oh, somebody connected. Supreme Hardware Store. Oh, that's a nice looking mural. That thing's going in soul mask, Gabber. And you and Russ were in Discord. I figured you guys were probably playing it today.
Good evening, Nightmare.
Who is this? Good evening. Played Fortnite in so long. I don't know. I would be like a damn bot trying to play again if I went back to it. And get totally wrecked. Woodpecker, Arrow. Okay, it must be Arrow's people that are coming in. Arrow's been having some good streams here over the weekend, I noticed. Hey there, 514. Good afternoon. How are we doing today?
Hello there, Mr. Nightmare. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. I think it was, when was it, Saturday? I popped in and just like had a look on Twitch on who was live Saturday. I wasn't home over the weekend, so. I think I seen Gabber was streaming trucks over the weekend. Arrow was streaming as well. I think he had like over 60 people in there. I think he was on ATS. And then, I believe he was live yesterday as well and had over 30 people in there. He's doing really good. Dun, 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 dun. Man, this poor truck is struggling right here. Your testing was yesterday? What were you testing for? Oh, okay. Testing the setup to make sure everything was fine. Yeah, I wasn't sure how the internet's gonna like it. What kind of internet do you have? But yeah, but you don't know like the speeds or whatnot. Just do a quick internet test. And like Can just do like a Google search on speed test. I think probably most internet providers should have a speed test thing as well. Chili Works coming in with the raid. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Always a pleasure to see Chili Works bring his community over. 190 megabytes per second. Doing some ETS2 today. Another Fortnite clip. Victory Royale, very nice. It must be an old clip. Hope the stream went well over there, Tilly. Hope you had a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with Tilly. Welcome in over here. We're on the Truckee public server. We're for ATS. We're just running some random World of Trucks miles. If you guys are not already doing so, make sure to grab that link and go give Mr. Tilly Works a follow. I would appreciate it as much as he would. We're on a new profile, which I just created this one earlier this year. Don't have a whole lot going for me on this profile just yet, but we're working on it. See if this will let me stop without having... Oh, here comes an AI. Nope, it's not going to give me the option. Alright, we'll pull in behind, or not behind, beside this white truck here. There we go. Trying to do some Truckee hardcore simulation jobs as well, so we gotta mind the speed limits and the road rules and try not to get fines and all that other good stuff. This place didn't have no service either, did they? No, they don't. There is a service across the way there, I see. I probably should drive over there and see what the damage is gonna be, because if I don't, I'm going to start getting fined at the weigh stations for not having a vehicle in good enough condition to drive. Thank you very much for the hearts. Yeah, 190 megabytes per second. That's going to be tough to stream on, isn't it? hope this is not going to be a lot. I think it's mostly just the tires, to be honest. Usually what it is. Drop in there and find out, though. Oh, hush. I'm not gonna run over anything. Damn, truck. Man, that's irritating. Rather just not use a blinker instead of listen to that irritating beep. Okay, it's one of these small garages. Let's see what the damages are. Oh my goodness. Everybody be quiet and don't move. Act like you're not even here. Damn, 11% on the chassis? I got some damn good insurance. Only pay $670 out of $5,780. Welcome in, Nax. How we doing? Alright, that was a relief. That's not a... What do you mean that's not a... That's a deal. I had to go to the service, otherwise the way stations, the... What's it called? DOT. They're going to start fining me for having a... commercial vehicle in bad condition. How's Nax been doing? You been doing all right? Did you have a good weekend? Chilling. Weekend was good. Nice. Yeah, I had a good weekend as well. Had a weekend out of town. Was good. Was good. Well, not really relaxing. It was a lot of fun though. Looking at maybe trying to do Tuesday the 30th, I think it was, for the July giveaway there, in reference to the giveaway tickets that are now available. Tickets? You got tickets? Yeah, I set up the a channel points redemption with Mix It Up bot, so that what you guys could redeem giveaway tickets with channel points that would put tickets in your your bot inventory. So whenever yeah, so whenever I run the giveaway, you guys can decide yourself how many tickets you want to use to enter the giveaway, depending on how many you've bought. Da, 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 da. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how you could do the channel points where you could get more than one at a time, so. Oh, and then you got 2 tickets. If that's only the second time you redeemed it. I need to set up a command as well that you guys can use to see how many you have. You've already won. How do you know? Did you find the golden ticket? What do I get? Ooh, I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if there would be a way for it to like randomly give out a golden ticket. I'll have to look into that. Better win. Well, it's up to you. Like, I plan on doing the giveaway on the Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. I think it was Tuesday, July the 30th. The July 30th streams, I plan on doing the giveaway. But the thing is well, the downside is that you'll have to actually be there while the giveaway's running to use the tickets. But even at it, but the tickets will always be in your inventory. Even if you don't enter this giveaway this July, you'll still have the 4 tickets for next month. So the tickets don't go anywhere if you don't use them. You have to win. I was thinking for this month I would let it be like winner's choice. The winner's choice of a DLC for either ATS or ETS. You have them all? Want my points back. Well, you can save them. So there will be giveaways for other stuff. Like I may do, like for a Steam gift card or something, or just it could be just anything really. Something on your throne wish list up to a certain value. Steam gift card, or maybe even if you have, if somebody has like a donation goal or something set up, could do like a certain donation amount to your donation goal or whatever. It'll be a lot of different things, not just specifically truck related. You still keeping busy, Nax? I don't know where these other guys are at, what they're up to. Arrow is on the server as well. Oh, they're up there in Nebraska. Probably a redundant question to ask you next. You're always keeping busy with kids in the house, especially young ones. Dang, is this AI actually going over the speed limit, or? Oh, truck. Oh, truck. Oh, he's backing off now. United States Olympic Committee. Oh, we're in Denver. We're on our way up to Ogden, though. I think that truck is just faster than I am on the hills. Well, now it's 75 though. It's still thundering. There's not a cloud in the sky and it's sunny and it's still thundering. what's going on with that. Ooh, the AI is speeding. I didn't think the AI would ever go over the speed limit. Now he's gonna pull over here in front of me and slow down. Nope, he doesn't know what he wants to do. What in the world are you doing up there, man? Alright, now it's 65. Now it's 75, but I'm stuck. I don't know what I'm looking forward to most, a new state or Greece. Hey, we can bypass. That guy must be an owner-operator. Got it floored. in my little noob truck. I'll pull in here. Let's do this. Let's fill this gray in. Whee. Fireworks. Can't really say that I don't miss the 4th of July, to be honest. Bypass again. It was always fun and everything growing up as a kid, but shit, once you got to be an adult, had to start spending money on those things and standing out there and being the one responsible for shooting them all off, it wasn't any fun anymore. I-80. This is probably my second most traveled interstate whenever I was driving. I was mostly on the I-40 running back and forth. And I guess the I-80 would probably be the second most run interstate. Happy Jack Road. I think I definitely need a... Oh, that's where that Lincoln Monument is at. I think I definitely need a damn engine upgrade, that's for sure. Kate couldn't find a job. Oh my goodness. How much is she costing me today? $460. That's not too bad.
Watch out, Mike.
I think she's been doing okay, making decent money, so. Wonder where those guys are headed to. I still got a ways to go yet.
Oh, I meant don't kill yourself, Aaron.
I still haven't even been over to California to check out the rework. I think all the California rework on any profile I have for ATS is still great. Hungry trucker menu. Oh, what? I am hungry. Bank that's on your side. Muffin Mondays. Free muffin. Why they gotta have all these food billboards? They know I'm hungry. I think they kind of strayed away from what they originally started with and tried something new and found out it didn't work, so they went back to like what the original Weezer used to be. I don't know why some bands they come out and they do really well. Can even release several albums and continue to do well, and then all of a sudden they like want to change stuff up. Basically ruin their own career. They change stuff up, people's like, nah, we ain't having this shit. Still hanging out with us, BP. are you still playing Insurgency a lot? Oh my goodness. Goodness. Oh, that's what you tested on, was Insurgency? I don't know if the ACC is turned off or if it just wasn't working there. Need a sound check on it. I was on the road most of the day yesterday. I was on the road most of the day yesterday. Oh, okay. Gosh. Could have been. Damn time zones, you know. You're not working nights anymore. I don't know. Personally, I would rather work nights. There's less shit and less people to deal with. Oh my goodness. But where I'm working at now, we don't have... There is no work at night, so... Oh, really? Okay, I guess the ACC is turned on. It's working this time. You got let go at the hotel again? You could have. I got a very good memory of not remembering things. That makes sense. Look, now the ACC won't work. Hey there, Sherwin. Welcome in. I think a lot of mine has to do with the tinnitus. The tinnitus causes a lot of memory issues. It's just your basic. It's like the very basic, low budget Freightliner Cascadia, though, Sherwin. I'm on a new profile, don't got a lot of money. I need to start thinking about a place to stop and sleep as well. Should I stop here or should I risk it for the next stop? I do have 14 minutes left. Oh no. Just a bit late. We decided to go ahead. Welcome in, Waldo. How are we doing? Been a while, just eating. Doing good? Oh yeah, no worries. Enjoy your... Don't know where you're at. For me, it would be dinner. Okay, we'll stop here at this spot. Yeah, sure, you can ask a question, as long as it's not like... something crazy that could get you banned or whatever. No, you can't. What? Don't listen to him. I think I was the one who's supposed to stop there, but... You know, what? Ah, you ain't got nothing to worry about. I tried Beam after asking what you use. It was all over the place. Like it was too sensitive. How can I make it smooth like yours? Hey there, Cage. What kind of steering wheel do I have? I have the Moza truck sim wheel. Waldo, a lot of it, I can send you the INI file for open track that I use. Because I leave everything in Beam on the default settings. All my settings are done in open track itself. But other than getting decent settings, it's also half of it is settings. The other half is like head control. like how you move, like movement, how you move your head and everything. Whether it's going to be quick, jerky movements, or if you're going to have like a more controlled, slower, smoother movement. It takes some getting used to using a head tracker. I've been using one. Oh shoot! I don't know how long it was ago since I bought the Track IR. The Track IR was the first one I had. I would say I've probably been using a head tracker since. Yeah, well, I would say it would probably be longer. I would probably say 7 or 8 years ago. I think I've been using Beam for 3 or 4 years. I don't remember. Like if I try moving my head slowly now, I do notice that mine is actually jumping a bit. It could be, I don't know. It's been a while though. But it does take a little bit. Oh, there was a stop sign there. So. It does take a little bit to get used to, other than just getting decent settings. Are you on the Beam Discord, Waldo? Not at the moment. I was gonna say, if you're on the Beam Discord, I know I've posted the ENG file in there, several different threads, or several different posts and channels. They should be floating around on their Discord somewhere. Otherwise I could just send them to you. You might be able to find it if you're on the Discord and you go in there and search for just ETS2 and select to search for files. It'll probably come up with a bunch of pictures too, but I'm pretty sure the ENG file should be in there. You'll see it. It'll say ets2-ats.ini. Because I use the same settings for both games. Oh, we got over the hill and that guy's gaining some speed now. Damn, I'm actually gonna make 37,000. That's how much I got in the bank right now. I'm gonna double my bank account on this job. If I was running default, I would be getting 74,000 instead. I have to look at the company and see what I've got going on at the moment. Decide on whether or not I want to do truck upgrades or save. I think I might have all the garages full that I've currently got. Which is only, I think I only have 2 garages maybe. I don't think I've gotten a 3rd garage yet. Evanston discovered. Oh, wait a second. Let me look and see what can we get for a photo here. I was gonna say, it looks like we got a decent sunset photo opportunity, sorta. It could get, I think it would be better if the sun was actually a little bit lower, but. Just slam on the parking brakes right in the middle of the highway. I like being able to catch pictures. Yeah, it's actually starting to look better now as the sun's going lower. I like trying to catch the pictures as they're happening rather than using the photo editor to edit the time and the clouds and stuff. Actually, might have to take another one here. Or please pull in for vehicle inspection. Son of a. Well, we're behind hills now, so we're not going to get another picture. Echo, port of entry. I think I'm going to drive around through the parking lot there just to fill that in too. Oh, did you find it? Yeah, no worries, no worries. Give that a shot and see. I've had some other people try it and say that it's still too fast, but again, it's a lot of it is, or well, at least about half of it, like I said, is being able to control head movement too. So, but even if it's too fast, you could still, like, if you go into open track and you see that the curve is, you know, runs quite low, and then towards the end it cuts up sharply. You could still drop the curve down lower if you wanted to make it slower, but. Welcome in, Cheryl. How's it going? Have to figure out how to keep my camera on and get the game to... You need to figure out what kind of camera it is you got.
Yeah, I've got some red lights.
Yeah, I'll usually always post it whenever people ask in there.
Yeah, it's 10-4.
Pretty sure it's ONN. Yeah, it's a public server, Cheryl. You just need to set your config file up so you can see 128 player servers. Thank you, BP. Me and a few other people that stream normally play on this server. Truckee Public server for ATS. There's also one for ETS too that a few of us usually play on. And there's no mods on it, but it does allow optional mods if you have some optional mods that you want to use. I think I'll have to take a short break when I drop this one off and use the restroom. Might make another coffee too. Do I want another coffee? Okay, we'll make coffee. There you go. Much appreciated. Alright, we'll take a break, use the restroom, make a coffee. I don't know if I'll get any snacks or not. I need to be hungry at the end of the stream so I can eat dinner and not eat snacks and then not be hungry enough to eat dinner. Yeah. There's been quite a few nights where I'll sit here and snack during the stream. it'll end up being whatever I snacked on for dinner because I won't be hungry before I go to bed. So it'll be stuff like potato chips or Doritos or pretzels and peanut butter or cookies, whatever it is I've got, will end up being dinner. Not good. Yeah. Then it's like you start talking food with people, and it's like, oh, what'd you have for dinner last night? Well, like a Oreo cookies and milk, or some shit like that. Streamer light, yeah. Can't see a damn thing in those mirrors. Crap, I felt like I pulled plenty forward far enough. Guess I didn't, though. No. It's been actually kind of hard to get used to this wheel when reversing. I didn't think it would be that much of a difference, but it's been taking some getting used to, that's for sure. Even though it's the same size wheel that you use whenever you're actually driving, I guess because you've been using a small wheel in a 900-degree rotation all these years in the game, and then switch it up, and it's kind of like, my brain doesn't know what to do. I'll pop in the last point on high value. Got a couple of upgrades. I need to look at the company. What do we got? Oh, we only got 2 garages. Both of them are full though, so. Should I fill a 3rd garage before going for upgrades? Hi, Lilac Leopard UK. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How we doing? Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream today? I hope everything went all right. I think maybe I'll...
Are you with us?
I think maybe I'll actually buy a 3rd garage and get it filled up before upgrades, maybe. It's going to be a long wait. I noticed you've been posting on X that you were changing your name. It was good till near the end when a police car came into me and your job was late. Oh no. There's a link for you guys. Go check out Lilac Leopard UK. I'm gonna have to get used to saying that. Ogden to Ogden. Really? It is the best paying job. 49. I get paid $1,000 for 15 miles. Yeah, you guys grab that link. Go drop her a follow. Coming in with a lot of good truck sim content. I really don't want to change my name at all costs. I found out that mistake whenever I was streaming for TMP, and I decided to add TMP at the end of the streamer name on Twitch, unknowingly knowing that I was going to break all my bots. Like nothing worked, and I was like, oh crap, now I gotta go update everything with the new name. I was. Seen this local job and I'm like, I can do that right quick. I was lucky most of it worked straight away. Oh, nice. And then you get to hear from everybody else that your name change broke some stuff in their bots as well, because it's based on your channel name, some of the commands, and then they got to update commands with the new channel name and stuff. He never does that. He says right at the time of being said. Yeah. Well, I then later ended up leaving TMP and then not doing TMP too much anymore, so I was like, crap, now I gotta get rid of the TMP in my name. So I ended up changing the name again. That's why you never... That's a good idea. That's why you should never change your name, because it's less hassle. Yeah, no worries, Lilac. I was actually about to go on a break before you guys got here because I need to go use the restroom and stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's like, especially if you got like logos and stuff made up with your name in it, and then all that stuff needs to be changed as well. I will. I'll go. I seen this short local job for like 15 kilometers, 15 miles. We're driving nearly 15 miles just to get the trailer. Didn't you just realize? A bot name could be the new Nightbot? What do you mean? Bot named Nightbot that's not Nightbot. If there's anybody that's just streaming to Twitch and YouTube, they're if there's anybody that's like just like well, if there's anybody that's just streaming to Twitch solely, or even if you're multi-streaming to Twitch or YouTube, then you shouldn't be using any other bot than not Nightbot, but Mix It Up bot. Mix It Up bot is the way to go for Twitch and YouTube. The heck is this place? Okay, never mind. I recognize it now. I don't think I've ever driven in that way. So damn dark, I can barely see where I'm going though. I think I've always been routed to drive in the other direction in this prefab. Alright, let's see here. And we got 4 axles on this trailer. 50,000 pounds. This is gonna kill my truck. Why am I? Sometimes the truck dies whenever I put the parking brake on. I don't understand that. Probably the truck's way of telling me, ain't no hell way. I don't wanna pull this load. 50,000 pounds, man, you're killing me. I think I will try to fill a third garage though before making some upgrades. Let me do something real quick. I'll swing around this way. And we're gonna take that new route that the GPS is saying because this place has got one of those useless roads that you're never gonna use. Oh my God, that was a rough crossing. Like this road that goes across the middle here. Like there's absolutely no reason why you would ever take this road. A lot of traffic out on this little road. Where the hell's all these people's going? Where are all these people going at like 3:45 in the morning on that little road? I guess they must be a shift change out at the chemical factory. I didn't think about that. Okay, we literally just drove from the railway export 15 miles over to the chemical factory just to pick up a trailer. To drive 15 miles back to the railway export. May not been so much worth the $1,000 in the end anyways. Oh, that was close. Oh, we still had plenty of room. So I guess we actually drove 30 miles for $1,000 instead of 15. Oops. I wonder if everybody's having trouble with the server. I've had 2 people come in and ask about the Convoy server, but I haven't seen anybody come in yet. Besides Arrow and his people, of course they've been on the server before, so. About as aggravating as cars that seem to think you're too close to the line to start raising hell. My car does that because I like driving close to the edge. It'll think I'm about to run off the road and it'll start trying to turn the wheel back towards the center of the lane. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Fine, right here where I'm at. Got us on the edge this time. Okay. I won't be able to make it another job even if... Oh, we're hitting the barrier. Even if it is just 15 miles. The hell's it hung on now? Hitbox, I swear. Yep, you're right, BP. I screwed it up before you even got there. That's how good I am. Oh, shit. We're gonna hit the containers? Almost. Damn long-ass tanker trailers. Nope. I was just taught how to hold the wheel, not how to properly turn it. That's fine. We won't be needed in a few more years. Automated trucks are going to take over. Hey, they're already doing that here in Sweden. They're already putting autonomous trucks in traffic over here. Yeah. They got what they call remote operators that are sitting in an office in Gothenburg watching over these trucks as they drive between like Malmö and Helsingborg and Oslo, Norway and stuff. Doing like terminal to terminal transport. Fucking wild. All right, I do need to take a break. Arrow and his guys are still here. What are they doing? Oh, one guy's going to Amarillo. Is he not with Arrow? Isn't the robo-taxis also going to be a thing in the States, I think? You got autonomous taxis that people are, companies are trying to start up with. See? Autonomy is going to put taxi drivers and truck drivers out of a job. They're going to be scooting around, driven around by robots. I am going to go take a break this time, though. I can't wait on the restroom anymore. But y'all sit tight. I will be right back. About time. I know. My eyes are floating, though. I got to go. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Oh, let's see what we can get into here. Dun, 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 dun. Finally got over to a new city. Well, this one's not going very far either, is it? Still not bad. Shit, that's 51. 51 per mile. Again, I got to drive 15 miles back over to the damn chemical plant. Oh my goodness. I didn't think my pedal was working there at first. I don't see, it doesn't say you can't turn right on red, so. Had to do my coffee twice. I made coffee, then I spilled coffee. Well, about half of it. So I had to start all over. Oh, shoot, and we're tired too. Oh yes, I've got some information on the giveaway. I'm thinking about setting the 30th of July for the giveaway stream this month. It'll be my usual time. I get started at 6 p.m. Central European, which will be 12 noon Eastern if you're in the States. Oh, shush. I think I'm gonna do a winner's choice. So whoever gets drawn on the giveaway will get to choose which DLC they want for either ATS or ETS2. Now these cars are not going to go because the other traffic over there are not moving. What in the heck is going on over here? Are we gonna get a red light fine for doing this? Or is it not gonna count because we're not in the lane, actually? Guess it's not gonna count. Damn, look at all the traffic lined up here. Those guys have been stuck there for a while. Geez, they're backed all the way up on the off-ramp as well. That's why I have no AI traffic anywhere else, because all of my AI traffic is spawned into the traffic there. No, I'm Nightmare. I am a nightmare? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I am for some people. Watched some of last night's vid and you changed the bit rate. What bit rate was you running? Much nicer to be able to go over here and run this in the daytime. I know I'm getting tired. I'll get to it in a minute. $6K. Would that be an issue at 190 megabytes per second? A speed test on your computer to see what you're getting, what speed you're actually getting to your PC. Something like Ookla. I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you know about Ookla, right? I think that's the one I normally use. Oh, you did do one? Get your shit stompers on. Look up him or off. Welcome in, Linux. How we doing? Oh, the wolf. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. We're just cruising around ATS. Just doing some random World of Trucks jobs, getting some miles for the longest journey. Actually, I need to look and see what I'm at. I don't know what I'm at these days for the longest journey. I guess it would make sense since you sort of have a wolf theme going on there. Hello is here. Welcome in. Hello. We're about to pass out. As usual, I feel like my driver's always tired whenever I'm driving this truck. Oh my gosh. Now we're getting tickets. There's nowhere to stop here as usual. Think you've forgotten how to play all your games? I don't know, but no, that's oh shit, I'm supposed to turn here. There's a Kenworth dealership there. I'm gonna have to go all the way over there just to sleep. Because by the time I get onto US Highway 40, my guy's gonna be passing out. Oh, no, wait. Oh, shit. Never mind. So much for getting a good score on this job. This job is screwed whenever it comes to simulation points. Shout out, thank you for the hearts. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, it's gonna get worse. I'll get more sleeping fines before I get over to the Kenworth dealership. Almost got another red light fine there. $5 months, my goodness. I would have gone crazy a long time ago. I do have a crap top in case the PC shits itself. And a Steam Deck that will hardly run any games. I don't know if it was the Steam Deck or if it was the hotel Wi-Fi, to be honest. But I guess if all else fell, I would have to go to mobile gaming, maybe. You're sad you're able to game now? What do you mean? Are you referring to Linux, or? Linux hasn't been able to game in 5 months because his computer is crapped out on him. Every morning I wake up, I ask, do I turn his laptop on or not? I was just explaining, I think I've kicked something off about the star ratings. Uh-oh. You causing drama, Lilac. I was just explaining a little bit about what I'm going to be doing for the giveaways here, Linux. This month, oh shit, am I gonna get a red light? Yeah, nope. This month will be like the first month. So I was thinking about doing a viewer's choice of ATS or ETS2 giveaway, DLC giveaway. But they're, had one job which was 4.9 and then my next one was 5.1. And my last job was late and that killed me. But what I'm also wanting to do is like not only just limit it to like DLCs and stuff, but like I know you've got a like a was it on, I don't know if it's through Throne or whatever. But I also wanted to do like other than games or DLCs, also do maybe like a Steam gift card or like a Throne wish list purchase up for like for a certain amount or a donation goal. Like there'll be a certain amount set. It can't be outrageous, but probably about the price of a game or a DLC or something. But so it'll be different stuff. So like if somebody's got a donation goal, I could say like, okay, I'll do like a $30 deposit to a donation goal for whoever wins this giveaway or whatever. So it can be all kinds of different stuff and not just games and DLCs. Yep, there's another sleeping offense. How did you manage to get a 5.1 star rating? I thought a 5-star rating was the highest you could get. Sitting at 14%. I was going up some then, hasn't it? Broke the system, Wiley. GG's. God damn it. I'm right here at the parking spot and they give me another fine. Seriously. I do find I break things. Well, I'm $600 poorer. I couldn't get to a damn place. What? Did he not just... am I fucking... Have I lost my mind or what's going on here? Oh, terrific. Did I not hit the enter button to rest? Okay, make that $800 in debt. $800 in sleeping fines. It'll give me another one before I get back in there. I don't know, did you guys catch that or not? Did I not hit the enter button to rest? Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Things haven't been going so great for me today anyway. It started off rough. I started off trying to hook up to the wrong damn trailer. It wasn't even my trailer. Didn't even realize it either. Two people in chat had to say something. They're like, that's not your trailer. I'm like, what? And then I proceeded to run into things. And then whenever I get to my first delivery, I get the trailer hung up on a concrete barrier. Going great. Hashtag blame trees. We sort of decided non-collectively to start calling it hashtag blame James the last time James D was here. He didn't have no choice in the matter. Sadly, I don't think Trees is coming back. That woman's still out there pushing that baby carriage. She was out there at 4 in the morning pushing that damn baby around. I've had those days. You can't calm them down, so you put them in the stroller and go out for a walk until they fall asleep, and then you come back home and just leave them laying in there until they wake up. You don't dare move them. As soon as you get back home and try to lift them out of the stroller, they're gonna wake up and start screaming again. Sometimes. Or you go strap them into the car seat and go drive around. Which also works, but then you don't have the option of leaving them in the car seat. So then you gotta try to get them out of the car seat without waking them up. Unless you want to go to jail. Oh, no. Cat is not much better. My kids have 2 cats. Well, one of them's their stepsister's cat, but it stays at their place. See, what they do is they sleep all day while you're at work, run wild when you get home, and then they sleep again all evening until it's time for you to go to bed. Then they get up and run wild and fight with each other and scratch on the door and meow because they want to get in and sleep in the bed until like 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. That's what their cats do. You got the wrong cat. My cat was quiet when I was sleeping time for humans. Oh, really? Not these ones. They get all their sleep in during the day and then they run around half the night. idea what he was doing. Maybe he was quiet because he was by himself. I don't know. Because these two, they like to play and fight with each, well, they play fight with each other. And then they run around back and forth, run circles and chase each other, knock stuff over. And then whenever they get done terrorizing each other, they'll go scratch on one of the bedroom doors and meow and meow and meow and be like, all right, I'm tired now, let me in, I want to go to bed. But they don't get to sleep in the bed, they sleep in their own beds. Yeah, well, yeah, these are indoor cats as well. They live in an apartment complex. Not allowed to let your pets out. But you can if you have them on a leash, but that's different than just letting them out and run around. Was gonna hop straight on after work, but your boy gotta get them gains before. Gains? What is that? Gym time. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you very much for that follow, Baptized. I appreciate it. Something I should be doing. Basically just to try to stay fit, I guess. Not for like muscle building or anything, but just to... Gaming is my gym, I guess. But like I do notice that like just doing stuff that I used to normally be able to do. I don't have as much stamina, or easier to lose my breath. Too much inactivity. Gym simulator, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if they already have a game like that. I do enough walking that I don't need one. Hey there, sorry, walk a lot. We start losing muscle mass when we get to 40 to 50 years old. I qualify. Gym Simulator 24 on stream. What? They actually have one. I just got out the army, so I gotta keep up what I got now. Can't let... Yeah, see, that's me. I was the fittest I ever was when I got out of the boot camp in the Navy. And sort of kept it up while I was in the Navy, but as soon as I got out, I got lazy as hell. Seems you need to build a gym in that game, huh? All you did over deployment was work out all day. It's different in the Navy though. You don't work out all day. I worked on the flight deck of an aircraft carrier for the most of the time that I was in. So I mean, like you were staying active and moving around and dragging heavy hoses around, but it's not like doing physical workouts to build muscle mass and stuff. It just keeps you conditioned is all. I feel the same way when I first got out in January. I was lazy and started putting on a beer belly, yeah. Ads? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the chat that I'm using in OBS. I'm not seeing the alerts that's telling me like Twitch says it's supposed to. It's supposed to show me a message saying the ads are running, but I haven't been getting that lately. I know they run, but like I'm supposed to be able to see because Twitch will send a message that moderators. You guys should see it too as a moderator. It should say ads incoming in so many minutes or whatever, and then it should say well, I think whenever the ads are running, it should tell you how many minutes is left or something. I don't know. Usually get the timer. Yeah, let's see. I do too, but yeah, you don't see them on mobile, but I usually have, even though I'm using a chat window in OBS, it's still like using the normal chat window in the channel. And it used to show the warnings and the ad timers, but here recently it hasn't been doing it because I don't know maybe if Twitch or OBS has changed something. Which really sucks, because that means I would have to have another window open showing the Twitch chat directly from the Twitch website enabled in order to see the timer. No, like it. Hey there, Corolla. Good evening. Well, even if you're logged in through Twitch, like even if you log in or connect your Twitch account through OBS, or if you're using a custom dock, you should still get the timer in the OBS dock as well. But I don't know what the deal is. Even if I watch the stream with an alternate account, I still haven't seen a single ad yet. Which I find to be kind of weird. How was your weekend, Corolla? Crap, why did I slow down for? Yeah, from Georgia, but I live in Sweden though. From Northwest Georgia. Weekend was okay, just relaxed. Fortunately today I have a headache again. Oh no. Whatever happened to us ever going to TwitchCon? Are you talking about over in San Diego or? Financial situations, I guess. COVID. I'm doing pretty good. Gonna be it'll be tough going now. Like if like me living on my own is gonna be tough. I was supposed to go to the European one 2020, but then it got canceled because of COVID. I thought about going to the one this year, but we ended up going to Finland the same weekend of TwitchCon. But Halo said it was going to be in Rotterdam again next year. He was going to try to go there next year, so might try to do that. They see, yeah, I remember you saying they got a 3-year deal or something. I kind of want to do DreamHack this November here because it's going to be in Stockholm this time. Usually it's in Jönköping. And that would have meant that I would have to travel down to Jönköping and be in a hotel and stuff. But I guess they're moving the DreamHack up to Stockholm this winter, so Thinking about doing that. I could possibly stream that. Well, you know, I would have to figure out how. If I would just stream from the PC, because I think I would have like a LAN spot, you know, where you take your own computer and set it up. Could try to dust off the old IRL equipment and do a walk around the event as well, maybe. Hey there, Pixel Bear, how we doing? Yeah, well, it'll be the next 2 years now, because I think this year was included, so. I was looking into seeing if my kids were interested in going to DreamHack, but can't remember what it was. It was something about age restrictions and getting into certain areas that was going to mess everything up. Had a nightmare of a day, couldn't reverse to save my life. Oh, don't worry. I can't talk and drive today to save my life. You weren't holding up the whole yard again today, were you? We all have our days. It doesn't matter how many years you've been driving. Sometimes you just have your days. Running out of fuel. Shoot, I guess we could actually just stop right here since we're here. Still training. It was that bad I didn't make it out of the yard. What? What do you mean you didn't make it out of the yard? don't even know if I would be able to reverse a right-hand drive truck. It would be so awkward. You're doing store delivery. The yards can be so tight that I have to practice reversing and get it spot on. You mean like to the stores and stuff that you're delivering to? I can relate with that. Like that, it's like that around here in Stockholm. You know, a lot of places were built before the big trucks came along, and you know, it could have just been rigids delivering there or something, and now in modern times they need more stuff, or they send a truck with a trailer, or they send a tandem. A rigid with a dolly trailer. And gotta try to stick it in a spot that rigid trucks are normally reversing into. I can't reverse save my life when it comes to these trailers too. You're not alone. Oh, Pixel's actually just started driving IRL, but even though I've driven for like 16, 17 years now, it's just like some days I'm just like total ass at it still. Oh, I can still be bad about it in the game. Go forward like nobody's business. I even had issues with that earlier. Had a bad day in game yesterday. Have the video. Hey, we don't need no videos. We're all good with the videos. All good with the videos. Hey there, Angel. Welcome in. How we doing today? I like to drive sideways sometimes. Had issues going far too. I hate big curbs with a passion. How was your weekend, Angel? I wasn't home this weekend, so I couldn't do anything on Saturday. I missed Saturday again. See this warning in case you hear about people having issues with beans. Okay, I'll look at it. Yeah, I'm using that big mirror and I still can't hardly see what I'm doing. Oh shit, I'm turning the wrong way. That's what I'm doing. I guess it's gonna be right on the line, but it'll be fine. It's a tanker. They can couple up an extra hose if they need to. Oh. Full on Tokyo Drift. Man, I wish I could drift, actually. It does look like it's fun to drift, but that's something I've never been able to pull off in a video game. Such a show reversing a double. Or are you trying to reverse doubles? Let's jump right into the next job, I think. Triples. Triples going down to Salina. We'll do that. I think we're actually picking up right here. Yes, we are. I think we can squeeze through there. Oh, no. Nah, ATS doubles are a little bit different. I don't know if they have... Don't worry, you English much good today? I've been struggling today as well. Don't know if they have... Let me look and see what kind of configurations they got, actually. These are the only ones that you can reverse in ATS, the B doubles. Counting down to my campaign trip, 18 days. Very nice. These you cannot reverse because you got this dolly that swivels here and here. So that every time you try to reverse these, it just folds up on you. Same with this one. Anything that's got these dollies you can't do. So the B doubles are the only one in ATS that you would be able to do. Yeah, was your only language? Well, I mean, I can fail in 2.5 languages. It's no fun pulling these triples IRL. And damn things tend to sliver around behind you like a snake sometimes, especially if it's windy. £55,000 of dynamite. We don't want to know how big of a hole that's going to make in the ground. I think it would be safe to say that there will be no more nightmare. Linux getting in those giveaway tickets. I feel like the texture lighting in 150 is somewhat improved. Yeah, I do too. I get bigger. I bet bigger than when Mythbusters cleaned out the cement truck. Oh man, that was awesome though, wasn't it? Problem solved. Cement truck cleaned. Especially if you want a 5.1 star delivery. Yeah, Blindek was in here talking about that. He's like, I got a 5.1 star rating. I'm like, what? How do you manage to get a 5.1 star rating? 5 is supposed to be the max. Yeah, for the first giveaway, I need to write up like an announcement or create a banner or something and post it up on the Discord and X or whatnot. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try to plan the first giveaway for the 30th of July, which I believe was a Tuesday. I normally am home and streaming on a Tuesday, so. you had to cut all the doors bigger to get her head through. Oh my goodness. It is, yeah, I think it is. Rude pixel. There we go. Baptized knows what's up. Playing y'all's favorite song for you. Whoa, what's with the lag? Hello. Arrow and them are not nearby, are they? No. Where the heck are they? Oh, they're way over there. Way over there on the edge of the map. $220 is not too bad. I don't hardly ever do those longer trips anymore. I always get too many fines to get a damn 4-star rating even. There's always something that gets me every job. Never fails. If it's not the speeding, which it usually is, it's usually the speeding, but if it's not speeding, then it's sleeping offense. And if it's not that, it's because I got hit by a freaking AI. And then of course the distance. I don't run the... Do you ever drive when you're not streaming? Not too much, actually. I'm usually playing other games when I'm not streaming. I do a lot of Pal World. I do enough Overwatch basically just to get the battle pass filled out. And then I recently just reinstalled New World over the weekend. Thought I would try that again. I enjoy doing trucks more on stream. It's more of a social game. Like when I'm doing Overwatch, you're completely focused on the match. And if somebody's trying to chat, like during the match, you may not even realize that people are chatting because you're focused on trying to get kills or capture the objective or whatnot. Pal World's not too bad. Pal World, you can keep up with chat and play at the same time, but then I'm on like I play on a dedicated server that's only for 4 people, so there wouldn't be a lot of like community involvement as far as playing the game together. Because it is understandable. We always have a problem with deliveries. Yeah, I mean, there is that as well. But it's not always chat, though. A lot of the times with the speeding, it's because you enter one of those speed zones like right here, and you don't really see the signs until you're right on top of them, or at least I don't. There's no way you can possibly slow down in time. If there just happens to be a cop there, then you're screwed. Yeah, ETS is... Well, ETS, you got the damn cameras stuck everywhere too, right? You can get away with it a little bit better in ATS because you have to be close to a police car. But ETS, you got the police and the camera, so... Actually, let me, oh, I'm at 1,993 hours. I should hit 2,000 hours this week. Like a junction where there's a drop in speed. Yeah. The speed limit goes back up before you can even slow down. I like a lot of Leo's songs. He does a lot of good cover songs. Just follow me on Throne. You can follow people on Throne? I'll have to go check it out. I didn't even remember the last time I've been on that Throne page. People kept telling me I should put stuff on there for the longest time, and I finally did, and then I don't think I've looked at it in months. Probably a year. I don't know how long I've even been over there, but I have to update it. Hey, Corey made a whole 61 bucks. GG's, Corey. Here I am getting tired again. There's not a rest area inside. Look at this. I gotta go all the way down. I never realized this was such an issue until I started using the fatigue for this hardcore simulation stuff.
Can you go further, Woodpecker, or is your truck damaged?
Or maybe I should start sleeping more often, even if there's like 15 minutes left or something. I always seem to find the spots where there's nothing for like hundreds of miles. $20 an hour, really?
I was just passing Woodpecker. I was safe.
Oh, terrific. This game hates me. Let's stop at a train so that he doesn't make it to the rest stop in time and gets fined for not sleeping. Got 11 people I'm following, 4 that are following me so far. Pixel comes home and opens the windows and now I'm freezing. Watch them make me take a detour to the way station as well. I don't think there's a, yeah, you can't rest at that way station either. Or no, wait. Oh, we don't even have to go to the way station. The transponder is right there, so we're not even going under it. Oh my god, my truck won't pull this hill. I stopped for the stop sign, now my truck won't go. There it goes. Oh man. Rip. It took it a minute. He's like, I don't know. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I don't know how I managed to do it. I always manage to find the places where it's like completely dead for rest stops. Oh, look at this car. Is he gonna make it? I guess he is. Look, Trucky's counting down the seconds up there. 20 seconds left. It's about my IRL nappy time too, so. Hey there, Welder God, welcome in. How are we doing today? I'm just gonna coast down this hill. Well, it wasn't much of a hill, was it? Sure there was a, here it comes, here we go. Let's say, I'm sure there was a hill here. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing alright myself. Trying to avoid these fines here. It's proven to be fairly impossible. Here we go. We finally got a gas station with a place to stop. They're gonna give me a fine just as soon as I turn in, though. Or it'll be one of those situations where it's not gonna let me rest no matter where I stop at. Alright, I'm stopping. As soon as it, alright, I'm not gonna. I don't care if I'm taking up half the parking lot. I'm getting another damn fine. How are we looking on fuel? We're okay on fuel. I have kind of wanted to drive more off stream since getting the Moza wheel, to be honest. It is real nice to drive with. That good old Crown Vic cruiser. Is there anywhere in the States that still uses Crown Vics these days? I've even seen some old Crown Victorias over here in Sweden that people have imported that were previously police vehicles in the States. Still got the spotlight on the driver's side on it. There's actually a car like right up the road from where I work at. It's like an independent car mechanic place. It specializes in American cars, ironically. Well, I don't know. I guess it fits them, but it specializes in like Teslas and American cars as far as service goes. And they've done like all their cars that they have that you get as like a loaner during the day while your car is at service. They've done up in like different themes. They got a Crown Vic and a Charger that looks like, the Crown Vic looks like a sheriff's car, and then the Charger was done up to look like a state patrol car that you could have as a loan vehicle like during the day. And then they have an older model Corvette that is wrapped, that looks like Blixen McQueen. I'm trying to think of what else they got. Oh crap, is that trailer gonna hit? Oof, damn, that was close. Welcome in, Maine man, how we doing? They have a Tesla too, but it's not really, it's got like an American flag theme on it. There's not really anything catchy like the patrol cars in the Blixen McQueen one. Remember some of the other ones that I've seen people driving around in. It's actually kind of a good idea, I guess. I mean, because it stands out. It makes people look at it, and then they see, you know, the company name that's on the side of it. Chicken stick. Is it just me that Tesla is really cheaply made and price is expensive as hell? I don't know. My partner has a Tesla Model Y, and I don't know what the production cost is on it, but it seems to be fairly good as far as quality, but not really whenever it comes to like precision, I guess you would say. Because like on hers, the door gaps and stuff don't really exactly line up like you would expect them to on a normal car. There's a lot of technology involved in it. It really surprises me how much technology is crammed into those cars. I can sort of understand. I still think electric cars in general are overpriced, but there is some thought and some technology behind it though. But I don't know if it actually justifies the price, but like ever since she got hers, it was really weird in the beginning because you just have like the iPad like display in the middle and that's it. Like, whoa, wait a minute, what? Like Arrow may be signing off for the night. But I don't know, at the same time, I'm kind of scared of it because everything is electronic. I find the Asian electric cars look better and don't look at cheap made plastics. I have no idea. I don't know what there are different, believe it or not, there are different qualities of plastic, but I don't know what types of different brands use, but she's got hers wrapped in like flat black, so you don't see all that. You'd rather drive in a PT Cruiser than a Tesla? Oh man, that is bad. PT Cruisers are awful. I don't think any car company has ever been able to recreate a classic and make it look good. Even if it's not trying to recreate a classic, if they take a new modern vehicle and try to make it look classic, it's never, in my opinion, none of them's ever been successful at it. I can make it worse. A Fiat Multipla. I don't even know what that is. Time to feed the bunnies, take a shower, and go to bed. Alright, Corolla, you take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm sorry, truck, but we gotta use some lane here, I believe. Which is gonna cause issues, because he's not gonna drive. Unless he's managed to hit the car up here in front of me. Oh, it's just me being in the way. I mean, he can get around that, can he? Seriously, AI. Come on. He's not gonna, is he? Yeah, you have a good night, Corolla. Take care of them bunnies. Take care of yourself. Get a good night's rest. Look what you done. I know. Well, I have to have a little extra room for all these damn trailers, you know? We're gonna do this. He could get through there easy. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Did you try the command? What command? Oh, where'd that car come from? I was close. Welcome in, Grumpy. How you doing? Oh, no. No, I didn't do the command. We do need to reset traffic command. Only thing you can do is just set the traffic to 0. Almost missed my turn. First gen is called The Ugliest by Jeremy Clarkson. Okay, I'll have to check that out. What the heck was that? I think it may have been Beam. I need to go use the restroom again, you guys. Too much coffee. Too much coffee and Dr. Pepper. Better do it now? Yeah, I'm going to. I can't wait this time like I did last time. Traffic 0 works on some pile-ups. Already tried. All right, let me run to the restroom right quick. I'll be right back. Tactical ad break? Oh, those are ads right now too? Hey, you're back. Yeah. Hello, BP. Oof. I was gonna say I can do another one, but I don't think I can do one that long. It's already past my quitting time. Hmm. I can do something a little bit longer than 86 miles though. My goodness. 348 is not too bad. 55,000 pounds, gonna kill my truck. There we go. That's going to Steamboat. It's a little bit lighter, but I will do that one. Hell's making all that racket? Oh wait, I need to go out this other way. Is there supposed to be like ambient sounds for these machines or something? Whatever it is, it sounds weird and it's cutting out. I couldn't resist it anymore. I had to get snacks. Grumpy, you still play New World? Man, it was all in traffic. We're gonna go out. I don't think nobody's in the left-hand lane. Well, yeah, there was, but... Farmer's barn. What the hell are you beeping for? There ain't nothing here. Jeez. Too much technology sometimes. Really? Look, there's absolutely nothing here. I'm way off the white line. Damn thing's still beeping. Call it. I guess according to what this truck thinks is too close, there's not going to be a road wide enough to drive on. I do wish we could get out and raise legs and attach air cables and unlock the fifth wheel whenever we're going to drop the trailer off and open doors and tighten straps. I don't know if I'd go as far as doing like a pre and post trip, but because people only do those for like the first month, if that long, because they get tired of doing it, and then they just like, oh, it's fine, we'll drive. The boss I was driving for, and I drove the lift dumper. He made it to where you wasn't going to be able to get away with anything. If anything happened, it was always going to be your fault. Because if anything did happen, he was always like, well, you should have checked this on your pre-trip or your post-trip. If you'd have done that, then it wouldn't have happened. It could be some stupid shit that just decides to break that's out of your control. Like there was one time we went to a lot of, with the lift dumper, we went to like a lot of dump sites and stuff. Or landfills. And you could get stuck like in the back axle of the double tires. You could get stuff stuck in between there like during the day. It wasn't very often. It was like a rare occasion, but I had that happen to me one time, and it wore out the tires, and I had a blowout in the back, and it damaged the fenders on the truck and some other stuff. Rear lights. But it was still my fault because I should be checking in between the tires every time I get in and out of the truck. Like anybody was going to be doing that. Or he would literally tell us that we need to get out of the truck when we drive to the landfill to look for broken glass and nails and screws and stuff to make sure we don't run over anything and get them stuck in the tire. I'm like, dude, you can't be serious. Driving in a landfill, but they've been covering over who knows what all with earth and stuff. And we're supposed to get out and check the area the size of a football field to see if there's any broken glass or nails or screws out there. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be able to do one pickup today because I gotta go out and do inspection of the landfill to make sure there's nothing out there that's gonna stick in the tires. What do we got on there? Some sort of sprayer, I think. Oh, yeah. It literally says sprayer. 33,000 pounds. 21 minutes to the delivery. We got 27 minutes before we need to sleep. I think just for the heck of it, I'm going to stop somewhere and sleep anyway. Surely I can do one job tonight without having to find. Hey, thank you for the confidence. It is. Isn't this just beautiful? You don't see shit like this in ETS too. Yeah, you have total confidence that I'm going to get a fine before I deliver this job. I know what it is. This right here is why I say the scenery in ATS is much better than ETS. Oh, come on, truck. I'm gonna have to push this guy up the hill. Anybody know what UN number 2059 is? I don't even know all of them myself. I'm gonna draft him. Oh no, he's pulling away. Sometimes I feel like I really do drive for Covenant again. Half the other trucks are able to pass you because they can go faster. Actually, Covenant wasn't too bad because even though they had their trucks governed, you could still do 73 miles an hour. I don't know why my truck could do 3 miles faster than the other trucks, but because they were supposed to be governed to 70. I think maybe I got a truck that used to belong to somebody that kissed some butt, so he got 3 extra miles per hour. So I could still pass other trucks. I could still pass like Swift and Schneider and JB Hunt. What had Conway, I think they were called. UPS, FedEx, ABF, Roadway. I could still pass some other companies that were also set to 70 if I wanted to, but trying to pass another truck that's doing 70 and me doing 73, it was like a snail race and quite annoying for the other traffic if it took too long to get around. I did do it sometimes though when there were not a lot of other cars around. Some of them were, Dave. Because if I like driving at night a lot, so if there was another Covenant transport truck that I could pass and there wasn't a lot of other traffic, then I would pass them. And some of them would even call in to dispatch and report me because, because they're, in their mind, everybody can only do 70. And if we can only do 70, then how was I able to pass? They would actually call in. Yeah, they would actually call in and be like, hey, he's messing with his truck because he was able to pass me. We're all supposed to be governed to the same speed. How can he pass me? Even if you were governed to the same speed, weight would be enough to make a difference, right? Like if there's some uphills and downhills, weight would be enough to make a difference where you could pass somebody that's able to go the same top speed. But either way, my dispatcher was aware of the truck being able to do 73, so whenever he got the report, you know, he just blew it off and said, yeah, I'll talk to him or whatever. Crap, I'm gonna go swing around and fill in this little gray spot here. Even though I'm not supposed to be driving around this way. I just don't want to leave that damn gray spot after being in here. Oh shit. Okay, now I gotta try to get around this concrete barrier. Oh shit, there we go. I'm gonna paint it red. Yep. The guy's got 1202. Anybody know what 1202 is? Loma. Well, this is Grand Junction discovered. I can't wait to see what they include with Georgia. I don't expect any of the places I'm familiar with to be in there, like maybe Rome, Georgia, because I think Rome, Georgia is included in the coast-to-coast map. They may include Rome, Georgia simply for the town name because it's Rome. They seem to be including a lot of city names that are named after like European places. Landmark, Nightmare's Home. Yeah. It's going to be a viewpoint. But like Calhoun and Resaca and Dalton, Georgia, I don't know. Dalton should be included because that's a really big industrial city whenever it comes to like flooring and stuff. Carpet and flooring and but like, I'm pretty sure it's going to be places like Atlanta, of course. They always include the metropolis cities, but I'm thinking it'll probably be Rome, Atlanta, Athens, Savannah. What the fuck? I'm doing 30 miles an hour. It's 25. Okay. There you go, BP. There's your fine. Oh, what was I saying? Maybe like Rome, Athens, Atlanta, Savannah. I don't know, possibly I don't know if they would include Decatur. It would have to include some small town up in the northwest part of Georgia. There's not much up there in the northwest. Just a bunch of mountains and hillbillies. There has to be like dueling banjo ambient noise up there somewhere, because that's the area where Deliverance was filmed at. I mean, there's some decent sized rivers where we were at, but like up where I lived at, North Georgia, all of that is pretty much forest and mountains, because that's like where the tail end of the Appalachian Mountain Range tapers off, is up in the northern part of Georgia. But it's a lot of mountains and forests up there. But once you start getting down, like south of Atlanta, towards Macon, and it becomes more farmland and flat. You got the swamp. I'm sure they would include the Okefenokee Swamp area, maybe. You got the Chattahoochee. You've probably heard of the Chattahoochee, Dave, if you've listened to any country. We've actually inner tubed that river quite a few times. Yeah, there's gators in South Georgia. Whenever my sister lived in South Georgia, they had her ex-husband, now ex-husband, they had a big farm down there, a big cattle farm down there. And some of their land was on swampland, and they would always have to try to keep the gator population thinned out and in check, because otherwise they'd start looking for food, and the closest thing would be cattle. So they'd go out and thin out the gators sometimes, and then like take them down to the local restaurant, because there's restaurants down there that serve gator on the menus. Take them to the local restaurant and say, here. I've tried it. I've tried it like different types, you know. 'Cause she took me to this. No, it doesn't taste like chicken. I don't know. It's got its own taste. For me, personally, it's what I felt like it. I don't know. I wasn't too much of a fan of it. Because my sister would take us to this restaurant not far from where they lived at. That's basically all that was on the menu, other than like the kids menu. They could get like burgers and chicken nuggets and stuff, and they would do like a buffet with all different types, like barbecue and grilled and baked, and Welcome in, Per. How we doing? I tried a few different things, and let's just say that I went there hungry and I left there hungry. It wasn't really for me. I thought I would be able to at least do the deep fried, but you know, because there's so much batter and stuff on it. What I didn't like it. I mean, there's a lot of people that do like it, but I didn't like it. Yeah, it's real low fat, like, you know, a lean chicken or a fish. You know, you see no fat whatsoever in fish meat, but running out of fuel. Oh my gosh. 132 miles of fuel left. 8 minutes before I got. All right, we'll stop right here at this place that's in front of us. I don't know how to describe the tastes. It's just like deer meat. I can't describe the taste of deer meat because like deer meat's got its own unique taste. Yeah, we're gonna fuel up and sleep. And when you start talking about alligator snapping turtle, that's got like, it's got different tastes depending on what part of the turtle you're eating. Some of it will have like a fishy type taste, some of it will have a beef taste, and it's still like its own unique flavor, but very similar to other types of meat. Oh, it doesn't even have to be in the swamp. They're found in the lakes and ponds and rivers. It doesn't even need to be a swamp area. That's why I always wonder how we managed to survive as a kid. We'd go out swimming in these lakes and rivers. They have things like snapping turtles and several different species of poisonous snakes and alligator gar. You ever seen an alligator gar, Dave? It's a fish. It's a fish, but it's they call it alligator gar because its nose is long and it looks like an alligator. You can find those in the rivers that we would go fishing and swimming in. Google it and check it out. Alligator gar. Axe human? No, not really. The only time you would ever have to worry about them was if you was to get close to them. They might snap at you if you got close, just out of defense. But generally they would swim away before you would even get close enough, so you normally didn't have to worry about them. We used to use fishing poles, fishing rods with weights and pantyhose to catch them with. Yeah, there's some mean looking fish. Like during the summer, you can see them swimming in the rivers, just like below the water surface. Sometimes. So you take a fishing rod that got a little weight. You could just use it like any type of washer if you wanted to as a weight, and tie a set of pantyhose on the end of it. Toss it out there and draw it and pull it across the front of their beak or their nose. And whenever it comes across, they snap at it. And what they call them, I think one of the reasons they call them alligator guards is because whenever they snap at it, they start rolling like an alligator does. They roll up in those pantyhose and they can't get out. You just pull them in. Pull them in and club them in the head, or shoot them with a 22. Not used to those here. Yeah. It's like people here in Sweden, they're like scared of a little viper snake. They got some sort of species of a viper snake here. And wolves, of course. Well, wolves you don't see really around here where I live at. You'll see them mainly like more in the middle of Sweden or northern Sweden. I think they may have some in like the really low populated areas of southern Sweden, but you do have to worry about moose sometimes here, but I only have seen deer IRL. Really? But yeah, people here, they're like talking about like, oh, it's dangerous to go out. You could run across this viper snake. I don't even know what kind of species of viper it is, but or you might run up on a moose that could charge you or whatever. I'm like, twice when walking and once when driving. I'm like, well, here we got like snapping turtles, we got alligator gar. We got bobcats. Well, they got bobcats here too. Bobcats are real shy though. They don't mess with you. Got like 3 or 4 species of snakes. A few species of spiders. Not quite as dangerous as Australia. I don't think nothing's as dangerous as Australia is, but we do have cougars, yeah. I've never seen one though. I've heard them twice, you know, while I've been out hunting. I've heard them called twice, but and we've caught a picture of one out behind my dad's house on a trail cam once. But I've actually never run across one, you know, while I was out in the woods or out hunting or anything. It's just like, I don't think we have any black bear in the area anymore. I think they've all been moved or hunted out. There's still some in northwest Georgia, but over towards or northeast Georgia, sorry. Over towards northwest where we live at, I don't think you see them anymore. But, because I know we had 2 come up in the backyard when I was a kid. But it's been like since the 80s since I've seen seen or even heard of any news of a black bear in our area. Be glad. You can't do anything if you cross paths with cougars or black bears. Black bears are docile though. Black bears, I believe, are like the least aggressive of the bear species. You would have to run across a mama bear with cubs before they would get aggressive and attack. And that's only if provoked. Because there are some popular areas over in northwest Georgia in the mountains that we used to go camping at. Because there was good trout fishing over there. And there you would had a higher chance of running into bear. We normally just slept with sleeping bags on the ground at the camping site, or like with like a tarp stretched over the trees, just as in case it started raining. It wasn't often we would actually use a tent, and the one night in the middle of the night, we had a bear come into the campsite while we were asleep. The hell am I supposed to have? I think I have to go on the other side. And started digging around the campsite, getting into our food. Even though we had stuff closed up in coolers and stuff. We didn't have anything. Anybody that's been in the area, you knew better than to leave anything out at night. It just attracted all kinds of trouble. If it wasn't bears, you'd get overrun with like raccoons or possums. They're not dangerous, but just a pain in the butt because you'd wake up with no food the next morning. But yeah, we had a bear that just wandered into the campsite Knock the coolers off the table. No, we didn't scare it off. Knock the coolers off the table and managed to get in to 2 of them. And we're laying like there, right there on the ground, like right next to it while it's just sitting there chowing down. You don't dare startle it, otherwise it's possible it's going to attack. But so you just have to lay there and shit yourself and try to be quiet until it's done doing his thing and then he leaves. That's only like the real close encounter that I've ever had. Let's see, 119, crap. I need 180,000 for a garage. Unless I just want to upgrade a garage, I could do that. Do I want to do that? Do I want to upgrade or do I want to buy a new garage? Uncle encountered a hammerhead shark when he was diving in the Caribbean. I've never encountered any sharks other than nurse sharks. We were doing some snorkeling in Florida. I mean, we've seen some great whites when we went to Australia, but we were on the boat, so we're on a big ass aircraft carriers. We had nothing to worry about. I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait. It's going to be 123,000 for a truck. There are a lot of great whites in the coast of America. I have no idea, actually. Maybe on the western side. I don't know if they are on the east coast. I have no idea where the movie was filmed at. All right, well, I think that's going to be it for me. It's already 11 o'clock. I normally quit at 10. Normally quit at 10, so I'm going to go ahead and jump out of the convoy. We made 93,000 today. How the hell did I discover 9 cities? It doesn't feel like I discovered that many cities. I think I'll do some more Yeah, we can continue with ATS tomorrow, I think. What did I get up to today? 1,994.7 hours. I don't think I'm going to quite reach 2,000 tomorrow, but I could just do ATS all week so that I do hit 2,000, I guess. Jaws was primarily filmed on Martha's Vineyard, Massachusetts. So would that mean they were off the coast of Massachusetts whenever they were on the boat scenes or what? In the beach scenes? I have no idea. I've heard that they travel like massive distances. But I don't know. I know like South Africa and Australia, and I think maybe on the West Coast. I don't, maybe they are on the East Coast as well. They're probably just about everywhere. They like dominate the ocean. All right, I'm gonna jump out of here, you guys, and we're gonna go find somebody to raid. You guys over at Big O, y'all have a good one. Thank you very much for coming out. I am gonna head off. Catch y'all later. Have a good one, y'all. And let's see here. Let's open up. Let's open up Twitch. Twitch. You guys want to stick with trucking or? Kev Sim Corner. Kev Sim Corner, the real Lord Blackheart. Let's see who else we got doing ATS. Yeah, Linux, Dave, Lilac, everybody. Y'all have a good night. Thank you guys very much for coming in. I got a bunch of people. I got Dog Soldier, Kev Sim Corner, the real Lord Blackheart. That are all doing ATS. And then we have, let's see, Mr. Deviation, Gothic Gaming are doing ETS 2. You want to stay with ATS? We can go check out Kev Sim Corner. I haven't been over there. I haven't been over there in a while. He's a nice chill streamer as well. He's doing ATS. He's doing Peterbilt Monday. We'll go check him out today. It's been a minute since I've been over there. Just get the raid emotes in there. Oh, dang it. I always try to copy and paste their name because, like, trying to do all the underscores and extra crap is a pain in the butt sometimes. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the new raid thing or whatever it is called. Don't need to do all that copy paste and stuff. They've done something that sort of simplifies the raid process. Where you can choose like same category whether you're following the channel or not. Um well, damn it. I said it was made simple, but I'm having a hard time here. Hold on, let me do this. I lost the raid message. There we go. Same category, following FSIM corner. All right, we're gonna raid. You guys, y'all take it easy. I think I'm gonna continue with ATS tomorrow and same profile on this rookie server. So anybody wants to come in and drive around, feel free. I had a couple of people ask tonight, but I don't know where they ever got off to. I never did see anybody join the server, so we're gonna head out momentarily. You guys sit tight. We're gonna say hello to Kev Sim Corner. Do believe he's in the States. All right, you guys, y'all take it easy. We're gonna head on over. Y'all have a good one, and we'll see you over there at Kev Sim Corner.